Hello, hello, hello. Just give me one moment to get everything ready. Glorious sunshine here in the UK, or at least this corner of it. Very warm day. Got the window open, got the fan on, etc. Some exciting news. Eagle-eyed viewers may have already spotted it, but I'll tell you all about it in a minute. And we've got some cool new channel rewards as well. So I'm going to go through all of that stuff once I've given some people enough time to get in here. Now, I've been thinking about the intro of the stream. I am definitely going to improve the graphics, improve the visual stuff on the intro, because the intro is pretty much just a dead screen at the moment, and people can't tell if it's loading properly because it's static and there is no sound, which is an oversight on my part. I decided, I won't be on that screen for long. Don't worry about it. But I think actually a lot of people use the fact that I know I do when I'm watching, say, for instance, Axton's stream. The fact that there's music playing means that I know I've got my phone loading the stream properly. Otherwise, sometimes it's like it's frozen, but you don't know because there's nothing moving on the screen and there's no audio. So I totally get why I should have some there. I'm going to work on making some music soon. Obviously, no brainer, I'm very much inspired by the Silent Hill soundtrack, so it's going to be very Silent Hilly, but I've been playing around with Fruity Loops a little bit, and I feel like I could now throw something together that's vaguely musical. So I'm going to try and do that. And like I said, I'm also working on a complete overhaul of the visuals of the stream. I mean, I like how the stream looks. I think I got pretty close to what I wanted when I started out, because I wanted something that looked professional. And I feel like it looks more or less professional. But over the course of the 3 months now that I've been streaming, I've noticed things about it that I would like to change. I would like it to be a bit more fluid. I would like it to be a bit more animated. So I'm working on new visuals. I don't know how long that's going to take me, but the process has begun. Okay, so hang tight. But yeah, we'll wait a little bit longer for Sight of Devon Lass, because I know she's been following NieR's story pretty closely. I wouldn't want to begin without her. I feel like we are now at a stage where we can look through the trophies of NieR, because we've pretty much seen most of the spoilers that NieR is going to offer. Obviously, there are different endings, but I think most of the trophies don't relate to endings, or if they do, they don't mention what actually happens in the ending, so they're not spoilers, if that makes sense. So let's go take a look at the trophies while we wait. Okay, so this is the Platinum Trophy. These are all story-based. This is... You gave Louise's letter to the postman. Interesting. Louise is the name of the shade that's on the crashed pirate ship. How do you get Louise's letter, and how do you give it to the postman? Interesting. Okay. What's this? Yeah, Shadow Castle. You defeated the Shadow Lord. Pulled off a 50-hit combo, 100-hit combo. Learned every type of magic. You collected 50% of all words, so we're not even at 50% of words yet. And of course, Weapon Finder, Weapons Collector. That one we should hopefully, if not get it today, we'll be getting it for Ending C, so we don't have to worry about that one too much. Complete 10 side quests, 20 side quests, 30 side quests. I'm pretty sure that means we don't have to do any more side quests unless we particularly want to. It looks like there's a recycled world quest, but I think in terms of side quests, we've done what we need to do in terms of a platinum. It would be nice to say that I finished all of them, and it might well be the case that when we start our playthrough of part 2 to get ending C later on this evening, I will start filling in the side quests so that I get all of them done. Just because there are bonuses, there are things that I need for upgrading weapons and other stuff that it will just be beneficial to do the quests for. Yes, this is the Recycled World quest. Okay. 1,000,000 gold. We should just do that on the way, hopefully. You read all novel segments about your friends' pasts. So either we're going to get this on ending B, or there are more novel parts to read during endings C to E. We'll find out. We only have ending A so far. Ending B, C, D, E, I'm guessing. So let's have a look. Yep. B, C, D. Whoops. Is this E? No worries, Devon Lass. I thought it would hold on because you've been following the story very closely, and we are very close to ending B. So I didn't want to get stuck in on the story and you miss out. So I'm just looking through the trophies. I'm almost done looking through the trophies. Maybe that's ending E with all the numbers. Right, yeah, must be. This is growing a lunateer, I believe, which is a very arduous process. This is the most rare fish in the game, so we'll be upping our fishing skill to max and then hopefully catching one of these. You caught one of every type of fish, so you have to catch every type of fish anyway. Collected 50 types of raw materials. Right, so this is the weapons upgrading. This is what I'm going to be doing a lot of today. Okay, so I've got to upgrade 33 weapons to max. Is that max? Yes. So that is a lot of grinding for materials. I've got a guide open that tells me where to find materials for particular swords. What I'm going to do this run through on ending C, for sure we're going to find every weapon, but I'm not sure if I'm going to get every weapon upgraded. But I will definitely make sure that I upgrade the one that I'm using, because we're going to get the speedrun achievements for killing bosses in a certain amount of time. So this is the boar. Is this the... yeah, ride a boar for 5 minutes. I can grind that out at some point. Killed 100 sheep. You can only kill sheep in part 1. I've heard that in going for ending E, you get to play part 1 again. So I will do that then. Or I will do it on this one, where you have to beat part 1 in 15 hours. No, you've got to complete the whole game. You've got to do part 1 and ending A, I believe. So, not sure about that. I might just start a new file and make that my last trophy. You defeated Gretel within 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So, although I have some of these speed trophies for beating bosses in a certain time, the cutscenes contribute to those times, so you can skip the cutscenes and you have a much better chance of getting the trophy. The reason why I haven't been skipping cutscenes in ending B is because the cutscenes can be different based on the fact that we're in ending B. So when we do ending C, as far as I'm aware, none of the cutscenes against bosses change. There's no new information, so we can skip them all, and hopefully we'll pick up all of the boss trophies that we don't have. So there's one for Gretel in a time limit. We got the one against Berserk Kaine. We've got the one against P33. Wendy is the shade that attacks the Eyrie that Emil blows up, and in turn blows up the whole Eyrie. Rock, Protector of Facade. Is this the wolf? I'm guessing maybe that's the wolf. Louise, of course, the Little Mermaid. Deviler and Poplar as well. We defeated Goose. Then you fight Deviler and Poplar again. Grimoire Noir. And the Shadow Lord. So we should hopefully pick up quite a few trophies on ending C. Oh, and the Berserk Kaine. Interesting. What is this one? Ooh, interesting. That's one where I'm going to have to look it up, clearly, because I have no idea what that means. Alright, so we're about to start. A couple of things I want to draw your attention to before we begin. First off, I had a piece of post arrive today. My green screen is finally here. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to be using a green screen for every stream, because it's a bit of a faff and a hassle sometimes to keep a green screen erected the whole time. And that's part of the reason why I've bought the specific green screen that I have. I picked up the Elgato self-standing green screen. It's that big black box you can see behind me, propped up against the wall. It's self-collapsing, holding up, self-supporting. So basically, it's a box you put on the ground, you open it and you pull it up, and a thing clicks into place and keeps the green screen standing up. And then I can pop it down afterwards, put it back in the box, and put the box away. So I can whip it out and put it away again fairly easily and quickly. And that was part of the reason why I went for it, because it is a bit pricey. But I've got a lot of projects I want to use it for, and I'm not sure if I'm going to incorporate it into my stream, but I may. It may well be the case that either I decide to be on the screen with like the green screen cut out around me, so I'm kind of sat in a chair down in the bottom left of the screen, or it might be that I do that for certain streams, but not all streams. Say, for instance, I would like to be doing Beat Saber on my secret Garlips fitness channel. So we might well end up on that channel whenever I stream Beat Saber, have the green screen behind me so that I can be cut out and placed over the game footage. Something like that. Anyway, the other thing that I need to draw your attention to is that we have some new channel point rewards. We have, first off, the longest sound effect rewards have been replaced. So, for instance, Picard's The Line speech used to be 24 seconds. I've now cut it down to literally, the line must be drawn here, this far, no further, and I will make them pay for what they've done. It's about 9 seconds now. So that's much shorter. Same with the Shia LaBeouf Do It speech. I've cut that down literally from 20 odd seconds to, he just says, do it, just do it, yes you can, I think, is all he says. So we've cut that one down as well. I've made some of the ones that I want to hear less during a stream slightly more expensive. And I think they are actually locked out. Some of them are locked out at once per person per stream, with a maximum of 3 times per stream. That way we don't hear them so much that they get annoying. But you'll notice here, there are 2 big green ones. If you're looking at the channel rewards, you can't see it, but I can see it on my screen. I've got buy a steering wheel for 150,000 points, and I have Silent Hill 4 blindfolded for 150,000 points. Now, the steering wheel says for driving games. Totally just driving games. It's not like you can play Silent Hill 4 with a steering wheel, is it? ... About that. So I would like to, me and my wife have been talking a while about getting a steering wheel, mainly because we quite like driving in real life, but we don't like driving in video games, or we don't play lots of driving video games. But if I could play a driving video game that basically controlled like a car, I would probably enjoy it a lot more. For some reason, I just like the tactile sensation of driving with a wheel. That's fun to me. So we were talking about getting a wheel anyway for that. And then I also found out from my good friend, well, one of the friends of the channel that I watch quite often when he is streaming, he hasn't been streaming for a while, Random Scottish Guy. I watched him play Silent Hill 4 hardest difficulty mode and Metal Gear Solid 1 hardest difficulty mode on a steering wheel. So we get the steering wheel, we might well start doing some silly game challenges involving the steering wheel, playing things we're not supposed to play with a steering wheel. The other 150,000 point channel reward is Silent Hill 4 blindfolded, and the description says, I know what it says, start to finish, as many streams as it takes. So if someone redeems this channel point reward, we will be playing Silent Hill 4 blindfolded. I'm sure it's possible. I'm not sure how it's going to go. I'm probably going to make comments be read aloud by some sort of AI so I can hear them in my earphones. I'm also probably going to I'm probably going to come up with some rules that are fair. So it's not that I'm going to be like trying to beat it with no help. It might well be the case of once I pick up an item I'm really trying to get hold of. Say, for instance, if someone tells me that I've picked up the correct note to slide under the door in Apartments 1, if someone tells me you've got the note, I then know to start trying to make my way to the 3rd floor. Because there is no unique sound to let me know that I've picked up the right note. So things like that. We will find a way to make it work that isn't like appalling to watch and takes me 57 streams to do. But yeah, that's the other challenge that I've put on there as a reward. So eventually someone will be able to claim those. I'm prepared to do them both, but I do need to give them some thought, especially the Silent Hill 4 one. But I have ordered the blindfold, so thinking ahead a little bit. Anyway, I've been talking for far too long. It is time to jump back into NieR Replicant. We will be continuing with Ending B. If you remember last week, we got through most of part 2 of the game with Ending B. We got to just before activating the Shadow Lord's castle. And I decided it would be a good place to stop rather than to try and push on and finish Ending B. It was just a little bit too much for one stream. So that's what we're going to do now. And I think we got all of the stones, so we literally just need to go to the Lost Shrine to do it, right? Let me just check my menu. Yes, we've got everything. So we will just go straight to the Lost Shrine. Actually, the shortcut is probably active. The fast travel, right? Save us a little bit of time.
Oh there, just tell me where...
So, we need to go to the Lost Shrine. It's going to be interesting to see what this tells us. Ending B, presumably, is going to be drastically different from Ending A. I'm really enjoying my time with this game. I will be sad when it's done. And I am looking forward to playing Automata afterwards. I'm very glad that my brother decided to buy this for me and make me play it, because I really like the world. I like the characters a lot, especially some of the way that the characters interact. Kaine and Grimoire Weiss, probably most predominantly, is my favourite character pairing. The music is insanely good. And I like a game that's got 5 endings. And I like a game that, you know, makes you question whether you should, like, do things in a side quest. That to me is where the greatness of games comes from, is the experience. And I've really enjoyed the experience. So. When is that coming in on the mic? I guess it's sound from outside. If you can hear sound from outside, I'm sorry, but I have to have the window open. It is like impossibly hot. And it's only going to get warmer. I've also got a fan on as well. Okay, this should dump us straight into the middle of the shrine. We've just got to climb to the top again. I also might do a bit of combat because I gather there are some materials I'm really going to need to upgrade these weapons, and quite a lot of these enemies drop stuff, so I'm just going to have to start... Like, I was running past all of them, but I'm going to have to start killing stuff just to pick up all the resources I need. And now I'm pretty strong. I can pretty much one-shot stuff almost, so... He says as he guards. These are just healing items. I don't want healing items. I have got the magic word equipped for more item drops. But I gather there is a stronger version of that word that I need. So hopefully we can just pick that up from combat as well. Because as far as I can tell, all of the words, you get them from combat. Like when an enemy dies, it's usually when I pick one up, so... Oh, I've noticed the music is different. It's not the humming, the chanting. Maybe it wasn't the chanting when I came here last time, to be fair. It's kind of hard to remember. Away. I will have completely wasted this strength up. Never mind. There was one on the floor, so, you know, I had to burn one anyway. Here we go. Yeah, now I one-shot stuff. These things aren't really dropping a lot of items. Maybe you have to come here when you are not trying to get the Shadow King castle. Maybe you've got to come here just like normally. Quite possible. These stay open. Oh, thank God. So you do them once on your way through on part 2, and then they're done. Excellent. What were you cooking, Devin, lass? Anything good? Well, if you cooked it, it's good. No! No, 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 no. I realised what I'd done in mid-air, and I couldn't right myself. Thank God I don't have to do the blocks again. That would be painful. In the immortal words of Limp Bizkit, keep rolling. Words to live by. Oh. Hello. Gonna have to clip Gregory saying that. Just it's my favourite Gregory line in the entire game. My second one is moving right along. But I also like from the final part of the game where he just goes, "Hello." Okay, right. Which way? This way. I haven't actually been hurt yet. That just goes to show how what kind of damage I'm doing. Is this the correct way? It looks like it. You're dead. You're dead. Ooh, hello. Yeah, these guys aren't fun. Maybe it's because it's endgame. This music's fierce. Twisted ring, see, that might be important. Strength capsule. Go on then. Well, I wrecked that. I wrecked that thing. Ooh, magic word. It's not the one I wanted though. I want that ammo pickup, item pickup one. Is there any enemies back here? I know the big doors that I went past is the way outside. I just want to make sure I've got everything. Yeah. That's it. Alright. Fry the eyeballs. Cool. Right. Let's make sure we've got... Whoa. Let's make sure we've got everything we need to get. That looks like a bad idea. Why do these boxes not stay moved? Or are they? No, they're not moved. I've got to move this around the corner to jump over. An Indian dish called maso pilau. Maso lentils, rice, minced lamb, spices, tomatoes, fresh coriander, and crispy fried onions, all cooked in one dish. Sounds amazing. It has been too long, Deborah, since I tasted your food. We need to fix that. I'm wasting away here. In fact, I appreciate that it takes a lot of ingredients and like not cheap, but your gosh, your biryanis are amazing. I've been wanting one of your biryanis for a long time now. And also apple in and out, of course. Of course. That's just like default. I mean, even like, you know, in Tesco you can get those potato omelette things now, and they're not bad. I mean, we like them, but I mean, they're not a patch on yours. Not a patch. Yours are like fresher, homemade. They're just better. God, I'm hungry. Stop talking. Well, I was going to say stop talking about food, but I did ask you, and you just replied. So it's not your fault. It's my fault. Yeah, go for one of your lamb biryanis right now. It's all shit. Okay, strength capsule. Yeah, why not? Where do we have to go now? This way. This looks right. No, it doesn't. This doesn't look right at all. This is too high. Oh, right, yeah. I think we go down here, don't we? Yes, here we go. Usually some enemies spawn in here, but I guess they're not going to. Can't have that. We'll have to make it next time you're here. Well, I didn't want to drop the hint, but yeah, that would be amazing. But like anything that you make is amazing, so to be honest, it doesn't matter. Whatever you choose. Did I just fall all the way down? I really hope not. Medicinal herb. Oh, I think I can go this way. Yes, this also comes out here. Okay, right. Let's go to the Shadow Lord's castle and get ending B. Okay, here we go. Now remember, we're probably not going to get any more of these, what is it? What am I waiting for? Have I fucked up? Have I come here when I should have gone to see Devil on Poplar or something? I've got all the fragments. Right. You know what's... That's really funny. I've come all the way here when I needed to go and talk to Popolo and Deviler first, probably. Amazing. This is the kind of genius level gameplay that you come back time and again for. Oh well, at least I've got some items, I guess. The worst part is, it's going to be for, like, one thing where they just say, well, now you've got to go to the Lost Shrine. It's like, no fucking shit. You don't say. Hang on, where's my phone? Right. Oh boy, it's a shame I can't just, like, jump to the bottom. See, there's the bridge. If I could jump to that, it would be handy. Oh well. We learn these things. You'd think I might have learned it on the first playthrough, but never mind. Oh, and I'm definitely running past these enemies on the way back. Thank you for saying nice things, Devon Lass. But yeah, I rocked up to the final boss, or the final castle, without talking to them first about why I needed to rock up to the final castle. Like a genius. Alright, I think we can just jump. Yeah. Right, so where's the entrance? Or rather, the exit at this point in time it is. I guess I needed that, but let's not fight anything else. Where's the exit? Here it is. Alright, let's go and talk to whoever it is we've got to go talk to. Then we can come back. I'm just making you guys wait for ending B. I'm just building the suspense. That's what I'm doing. So it's a famous streaming technique called defy the expectations of your audience. Make them wait. Alright, let's go talk to Devil Unpopular. You know it's going to be them that I was supposed to have talked to. I thought, I've got all 5 parts. I need to go to the Lost Shrine. Apparently you speak to them first. Aww. You do have friends, Yona. They're called pen and paper. Okay. Oh, we need to talk to the guy.
Oh there.
Garlips' village. Right. No, that was a bad idea. Almost drowned. Which would have been fine. No real damage, but it would have wasted 10 seconds. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to them. Wait, what is my red X? Yeah, it is the library. Okay. Gosh, it's warm. And it's 8 o'clock in the evening. Still bright outside, still warm. It's nice, don't get me wrong. I just wish our houses were better equipped. I wish we had air conditioning.
The whole village.
I'll bring. Yeah.
Hope any yes.
Thanks for the really useful conversation.
Be.
Oh boy, that was totally worth it. Sure glad I didn't miss out on that conversation. Conversation. Now we're allowed to go. Still got to use the fast travel man though. I think that's the only way to get to the back entrance of the Lost Shrine. I don't think you can jump there from the top of the junk heap bridge.
Oh.
Okay, yes, I would really, sincerely, it's my fondest wish to travel to the Lost Shrine, please. Okay.
Are we? Let's all make.
It's a.
Right, if you get this little chat, you know it's the last trip. Okay, fine. I suppose while I run around this bit that I've already just run around, this week is going to be very similar to last week on the stream. we're going to be playing NieR today. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Gregory Horror Show, trying for a new PB. Our first week of, our second week of speedrunning. Our first week of trying to do better than last time. On Thursday we're going to be playing Silent Hill 4 speedrunning. We're going to be trying to get a new PB. If I do, it'll be the third week in a row. So, like, it would be amazing. But also, if I don't do it, like, don't hate me. It's because it's getting harder and harder to improve now. Not impossible, just harder. Now, of course, on Friday, I'm going to be playing Demon's Souls. Now, last week, if you were there for my Demon's Souls stream, I know you were, Devilmass, Blades was, etc. You will have witnessed me get a little bit upset, a little bit annoyed with the game. I think justifiably. It's very impenetrable to beginners, and I was determined to not look up any help or assistance. And in doing so, I learned very quickly that apparently, to play this game, you need to have read a wiki's worth of spreadsheets. So anyway, I decided to go away and actually look up some hints and tips for beginners, which I've done. And I now know those things, so those things will help greatly, I think, on Friday. And I'm happy to return to Demon's Souls now knowing what it takes to succeed. Oh goodness, it's still 24 degrees in your garden. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's always warmer, like, without doxing you. You are slightly more inner city than I am, so you are, it's a lot hotter, like, as you get closer to metropolitan areas just in general. Because there's less wind flow, there's less cars, etc. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Plus your garden especially just seems to be, yeah, like I said, a little hot box. Don't know what the temperature is like here, like what it is precisely. I know it's warm for me, but anything above 18 degrees is warm for me. If I had my way, I'd have the air conditioning on from, like, March to November. Right, so these are some slightly stronger enemies at least. So maybe there will be better drops. Maybe I should play some. Really dropping anything that great, so we're gonna run. I said we're gonna run. Dick. Okay, I guess this guy's guarding the door. Thank you. These rooms have enemies to kill in them. Right, we'll kill this guy. He seemed to drop some good stuff last time. Yeah, complex machine. And I got a word. Item drop rate plus 10%. Is that stronger than the one I got? I've got the 25% one, that's the 12% one, that's the 10% one. As far as I'm aware, there is a... Yeah, so I've got them all the way up to 25%. I believe there's a 30% one. So we want to find that one as soon as possible, really. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do, I think, to speed up getting words other than killing big enemies. So we'll do that. was worth it for the flashy hat. No! No, not again. That's twice I've done that now. I'm just delaying ending B, putting it off, making you guys wait. Treat 'em mean, keep them keen. That doesn't really fly in 2021, does it? Sure like opening doors. It's my favourite thing to do. Right, don't fuck about. Do not fuck about. It's only the big one that really drops stuff. So we're going to keep the big one. Okay. Now I'm sure complex machines are involved in upgrading weapons, so it's good to have as many as possible. Okay. Onward. Now we're good. Oh, I might kill these guys though. Music is building and building and building. Here we are. Is there a big guy over here? Nice. Got another magic word though. Alrighty. Almost there, guys. Almost there. I am unstoppable. You do get a little bit OP. It's kind of weird because the game has got 5 endings, right? And you keep your stuff. So like, they should make it so that by the 3rd or 4th ending you're getting as strong as you can get. But I'm reaching the limit at ending 2 pretty much. I mean, I guess I could upgrade my weapon. I haven't upgraded the weapon. But I'm not one-shotting everything, but I'm one-shotting a few things. Oh, I've got to drag these fucking boxes again. Why don't these stay dragged, huh? Is this even the quickest way? I think it is. Yeah, it's got to be the quickest way. Okay. Ending B time. For realsies this time.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Okay.
And
Yes, we want to
now
go to
the
end dungeon,
path
please.
is open.
I just lost the cap. Oh well. I'm gonna drink it all anyway. Right. I wonder if the answers are the same this time. We have to answer the riddle of the pigeons. There they is. Pigeons that watch over us all. Is there any... I never actually really explored this area. Is there anything we can... Is there anything worth pilfering? No. Wonder what happens if you try to go in. Ooh, okay. Ah, the area loops. I see. So this is what would happen if I hadn't bothered to talk to the pigeons. It would have just looped the area over and over again. And then they would have shown me the pigeons again. Like, dummy, talk to the pigeons. I wonder if they start saying stuff if you just don't talk to the pigeons. We'll do it one more time.
Okay, hold on. Is it just me, or are we looping around the same path over and over?
What do you mean?
Every beginning's an end, and every end's a beginning.
I think he means we're stuck.
There must be an escape route somewhere.
See, okay. So they do dialogue. Okay, let's see if this is the same.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
To whom why did you must...
It was this one, right?
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
by separating body from soul?
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of
I
soul?
remember this one is like depressing. They are placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Yeah, it's very kind of like Gimli Legolas energy. It's kind of like, I hate you, you bugger, but like secretly I kind of have grown fond of you, and we're pals.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Alrighty. So yeah, don't we fight Devil and Popular now? Pretty sure. We won't skip anything in case there's extra information.
Popola, devil.
Hey, this is even if you can find Yona.
How did you get...
Shh.
We're here to rescue Yona. What are you two doing here? They're right, let's go back to the village. Remember I tried to pick this and it said, like, are you sure or something?
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that.
They're right.
Do you...
Should I try to go back? Is it gonna send me back? I don't want to have to run all the way back here if it is the case. Do you know what? I saved just before the door, didn't I? So...
Yeah, but...
It really does take you back. Wow. After it said there's no return from here. I wonder if you can talk to Devil and Popola now. Should we have a look? Do I have a story X anywhere? Yeah, I still have a story X at the Lost Shrine. I wonder if Devil and Popola are up here in the stairs. And then we'll load my save file. So that we don't have to do the whole Lost Shrine again. I'm just curious, because if I was the game designer, I would totally have something new in here with Popola and Devila. She's here.
Please be careful.
I would have put something in here. Just something that kind of like hints at the fact that she knows that we know. You know? Something like that. Okay, can we load the game? How do we do this? Other, I think. Yeah, load. Okay, we'll go back. We are not doing the Lost Shrine again. Not a third time in a stream. I draw a line.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic. And now...
Okay, yeah, we can skip past all of this. But it does let you walk back. Impressive. I thought it was going to say, are you sure? And you click yes, and it's like, no, I can't. I need to save Yona. But, no, you can totally just fuck off back to the village. I promise I won't do this screen 3 times either. We can skip this. Good. Is this a box? Ah! Oh. Nothing. I love to use my box to store nothing.
To whom you, what?
Yeah.
What you must. How? That you.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
I'm already in speedrunning mode. Skip everything. We're not skipping everything from here now, though, because there might be new stuff.
Popola.
Hey, this is even if you can.
How did...
We're here to...
No dice. No.
Right, let me at you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you with my big sword, spear sword, and my magic.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Oh well.
Devil!
I don't mind.
What's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's alive! I don't believe it!
Kill him, you block.
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Yeah, I never understood that part. Why is Grimoire Vice a traitor? Because he decided not to go ahead with the whole putting human souls back into shells, right? Hopefully we will.
They copied my... powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devil! Popola! Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the shades? Damn it. Damn it. Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
Do it.
Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Okay, now we have to fight a whole load of, like, enemies.
Devil and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years,
Can't
my
actually go through
mind
till
and
it's
tongue
finished.
have been my greatest
Unless
asset.
this is the exit.
But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
Can I leave, please? Thank you. Check the boxes.
I think I hear a waltz.
Yes, this room. Lots and lots of enemies, if I remember correctly. Like, lots.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Yeah, I'm killing things a lot quicker than I was last time.
I think we're locked in.
It's not
Yep.
like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Just trying to... You'll notice that this game is a bit of a fail in that, like, I only use strength drops and strength capsules, etc. when I like when I've got one to pick up, like to max out again. I don't really use them unless that's the case. Oof. Healing though, I spam the shit out of healings. I'm supposed to dodge that rolling attack, but I just cannot be bothered. Ooh, okay. Yeah, if you remember, I was spamming a lot more health items the last time I was here. I almost ran out of them, and I'm about to use my first one. That's but a magic shield. Oh, okay. Magic shield went away.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good...
My voice is not feeling very well.
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
I'm fucking trying.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Like, they take the shields off the second I'm...
No,
There
you
we go.
idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
There we go.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Yeah, doesn't she get hit here or something?
These things are freaking me out!
Oh, I can hear what they're saying.
Kaine! What's wrong?
Oh, this is the shades and not bad.
We need to help Kaine.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
So, like, why am I supposed to feel bad for Shades again?
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on in the sunshine?
How should I know?
Yeah, Tyrion is like...
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Boom. He killed Ghost Pig.
Shit.
Oh dear.
Now we have another Ghost Pig. Yeah, do you remember how pissed off I was the first time when that health bar refilled? Now look how quickly I take it down.
Fog! Oh no!
You can't stop now. Damn it.
I ain't stopping.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
They want me to
This
leave.
way! Move!
Right, okay. I was gonna say, like, I remember it keep respawning over and over again forever.
Up here!
Pretty sure there's nothing like super important in these boxes, so I'm just not gonna bother killing them, destroying them all. It says some destroys them.
Please, hurry!
I'll destroy the ones that get in the way. Ooh. Okay, then what do we do? Is there another boss fight in here?
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Doesn't the king throw facade shot?
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thanks, Axe. I don't need luck. I've got a really pointy spear.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Anytime you have to kill this thing before the story progresses.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
Oh, we're getting Kaine story.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
I'm the same way. We're just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Open stream by the way, You're a good dude. Thank God for that. 6 times? It must be a timing thing, not normal. You can barely hear me over the music. I'm up quite high. I've turned it down a little bit.
傘程度とちいるとて
Oh, actually need to do it.
試練地無責音イラコク
なで
What are you doing here?
探りとしたと改ざむとキロだろ
I don't need help though, that's
You
the
are
funny
correct.
thing. I just do not need help at all to do this. It just keeps respawning.
割りてどうす
Right, if you open the door then.
But
あらペルアと
どんだ来て蹴り声たり
アフィアとさちちさったと
Yeah, we just have to wait.
エルタ改ざむちと
That's it! Get out! Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサアコ
You're pretty good.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆくくおたおきアルタウィート来るとこっちいる
Yes. We must kill the shades because
勝て
shades are good.
ケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギウジ
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
Is this different?
あんだあらたてウラーヌペルアとチ
ラーヌカレバルトトラチ
How did you guys get in the Shadow Castle?
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Yeah, her outfit is pretty ludicrous. It's pretty silly. Hello. I'm not a perv, I promise. I'm not sure why she decided to come here. Well, she spent the entire game dressed in that, so... It looks a bit chilly. Anyway, we are about to get ending B. The music, as usual, is fucking phenomenal. Yeah, something about that. She, like, the people of Kaine's village really hated her, and it wasn't because she is half shade, it was before that happened. And I gather that it's supposed to be that she is kind of like, yeah, she's intersex basically, like a boy and a girl or something. It's, but the thing is, it's such a like a tiny part of the plot. Well, like it's a big part of the plot, but they don't mention it explicitly at all. So it's like, it's kind of interesting in that it's like this big thing that people hate her, but like they don't say why. It's kind of like you have to read about the game to find that out. Yeah. It could be more tasteful. The music does sound kind of elven. It's definitely a different language, and I don't think it's Japanese either. It might be a specially made up thing for the game.
Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago.
Yes. Here's the plot revelation. Shades are really the souls of people who lived long ago, and we are just bodies, shells, ready for them to migrate into somehow. I guess there was kind of like this great exodus planned where the souls of people would be able to go into the shells. But the shells kind of are people too, and like don't want to be dead. Just because they've got no soul doesn't mean they're not people.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Yes.
Gestalt?
Basically, let's all make clone bodies, and when the world has returned to normal, we can inhabit those clone bodies.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
I still need to read through these files, because they are unlocked in the menus. You can like go read them, I think.
Weiss!
My mind. I remember.
I remember everything.
Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
It's that bit where like they go, Soylent Green is people. It's like, Shades is people. And it's like, yeah, but they've still been killing people. So like, we need to kill the Shades. I don't feel bad. It's ending B, and guess what? I still don't feel bad.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
Anime.
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Thank you for the bad layout. Perfect time.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Right, well, I need to kill you guys then. Oh, wow.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Don't attack her before she's out of the portal thing. Otherwise, you just get knocked back.
Damn it.
You're dead. Die, please. Oof. Gotcha.
Devila? Devila?
Sorry for speaking such foolishness. We're watching the cutscenes because in ending B, there are some slight changes.
Crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird.
Because shell people are people too. I have no problem accepting this.
I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Way to ruin the moment, X. Can't stop bleeding.
Let's stop this now.
Stop? Now you want to stop?
The problem is, there are some speed trophies for beating these bosses in lickety-split time. But because we're watching the cutscenes, we're probably not going to get them.
Down my sister
But we'll get them next time, because
animal,
next time there's
now
no
you
new
want to
cutscenes.
stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Alright, lady. Chill.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. Croons of such fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start
Oh, hang
fighting.
on.
It's the only way.
Get wrecked.
No stopping. No stopping ever!
Never be again.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
Wise
Got
words.
an idea.
This is where Emil saves us. Emil is best boy. Gosh, I love Emil. He's just so cute. Sacrifice himself to save his friends.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know?
I'm proud
I
to be
mean-
your friend, Emil.
Without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, you little weird
For
skeleton
so long,
boy.
all I could do was destroy.
God bless your little
But
moody
now,
face.
I have a chance to save something.
No!
You're rolling your eyes. Yeah,
Get
because
going.
Axe, you've joined us at like the final act.
Don't worry
Like,
about
if you
me.
knew who Emil was
I'm
and
gonna
how
be
sweet he
fine.
is, you'd probably feel something a bit more. Out of all of the cutscenes in the game, this was the one that made me the most sad. It was the one that made me the most close to crying. Just because, like, if you know who Emil is, this is, like, sad.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop
He's about to
arguing
die.
with people.
And all he's
I hope
thinking
they can
about
hold
is
it
his friends,
together
and he
once I'm
hopes they're
gone.
okay when he's gone. He's
Well,
sweet.
I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Rip Emil. Sweetest boy. Almost like he created a black hole and sucked her inside and himself inside too. No, not the staff somehow. The staff gets to live. I don't think this is a new cutscene. This is a new cutscene. I think. Yeah, because we're hearing the shape talk. I'm guessing he's gonna die as he dies. Like, the shade will have pierced him and he's pierced the shade. Because, like, why have only one person die when you can have everyone die? Rip King. Rip the King. He's dead too. We kind of assumed that he would be, but it's always nice to get cutscene confirmation of a kill. Okay, let's see how this turns out different then, shall we? There's the Shadow Lord with Yona. Excuse me, sir. That's my sister, not yours. If I remember rightly, this is where, like, Kaine just, like, beats the fuck out of Garlips, and I totally understand it. She's just upset. Because the only reason we're in the Shadow Lord's castle is because of me. Because I came from my sister. I love my sister very much.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That was pretty much exactly how the cutscene was the last time, so nothing new there. Alright, let's go to the Shadow Lord. Lady, you need some clothes. I think there were like 3 of these hallways. Oh yeah, that's a fight. Let's drop one of these. And drop one of these, why not? What the aged books and colouring books, what all of those are for. Oh well. Ooh, only word. We've not even reached 50% of all words yet, though. Final boss. Final boss. Here we go. So let us remind ourselves of what ending A was. Ending A, we fought the Shadow Lord. We killed the Shadow Lord. Then Yona like fell down. We had to call her back. Like Grimoire Vice disappeared, and his disembodied voice told us to call Yona back, and we called her back using her name. So yeah, and then at the end it was just me, it was just Garlips and Yona, back as kids, like being happy, spending time together. So let's see what changes in ending B. We might be able to hear some of what the Shadow Lord is saying this time.
This ends here.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Maybe I'll get the trophy quick.
Be careful!
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. sadness, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now.
Ooh, Shadow World, yeah. I'm betting, you know how you were talking about anime comics? Like, there's definitely anime comics in the Shadow World, trust me.
I've experienced fear.
He's just misunderstood.
And no sympathy. I'm a curse.
He's just a cute, sad boy.
I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Yeah, Kaine. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like, yeah, let people just have their nice things, but like, do you know where I struggle with it the most, right? Is like, and it's not like I go and look for this stuff, it just kind of happens in my feed, right? It's Harry Potter. It'll be like, someone's drawn like this cute comic of like the Marauders from Harry Potter and like what it was like for them at school. And we have like one chapter in the Harry Potter books where you actually see what they are like together. So like, you don't know what Sirius's personality is like. You can't like write him doing like, do you know what I mean? Like people act like they know the characters and like they would be totally like smitten on each other and stuff. And it's like, it's fan fiction. It's fan fiction, and I have issues with fan fiction because most of it is wish fulfillment. Oof.
Huh?
That's how you make someone feel bad. You just walk right past them. Oh, here we go. We're gonna see what he says.
Just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her.
So this is actually...
She won't stop
the shade
crying.
is inside Yona's body.
She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do.
Yeah.
It's not right, you know?
Wow, it's a
not
shade
right
with a
that
conscience.
She can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
This is new.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I can't remember if that was new. So this is the spirit that's inhabiting Yona, like leaving Yona. So far, it's not different from the last ending.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
And that's the shade departing. Okay, I understand a bit better what's going on.
Hurry!
Here.
The shade that possessed her is gone.
Shadow Lord is a bit upset.
Kind, watch over Yoda for me. Stay in your sadness. Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they will stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Oh god. One hit makes you lose your charge.
Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Right, it's just totally not about charging my Lancer at all. Let's use our health cell. Let's use our magic capsule. Let's use our strength capsule. Please excuse my talking book. He's having difficulties.
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the
I
chance.
think this is new.
Vice.
Is this new?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion.
Oh no!
I wish you luck, my friend.
Oh no, my book's not working.
I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad.
I remember
You know
that line from
yes.
the last time.
Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey
This is the problem with
ends.
being 2 weeks since I saw
Vice!
NieR. I can't remember what is
And
different.
remember what I told you about using my full
But
name?
this cutscene definitely was there last time.
Well, forget it.
Because he said this,
I've
where he
grown
grows
rather
fond of
fond
Vice.
of Vice.
It's cute.
Nice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Grimoire Vice has lost all of his powers. We need to roll. We need to roll.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
There we go. Wee, so pretty. Boom. Deaded. Right, let's see how different this is. Yeah, don't feel sorry for Shades. Oh, yes, this is new. So we're finally back in the character we were at the start.
Here. You can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately.
Yeah, it's my end of the game cookie. Let's have half.
Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
So we played as this character at the very start of the game. And these are real, true humans who are clearly alive in 2034 or something like that.
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your hat.
Thanks, Yona.
Right. So I think we had a Grave of the Fireflies kind of situation. Interesting. I thought ending B would have more to do with Kaine. But I guess not. We got to see the other half. Instead of seeing what the shells did at the end, we got to see what happened to the Shades instead. And it looks like they were reunited, even if it's in some kind of like weird purgatorial white realm or heaven, or I don't know. Like, who knows? Who really knows? I don't even think the people who made the game really know. Yep, who knows? Guess now I get to write my 2-hour YouTube dissertation on whatever the fuck just happened. Pretty music. So, I think it must be the case that, like, I guess this is kind of what Lost in the Warpipe was feeling about White Noise. Like, I'm seeing all of these tropes and I'm just over it. But the production quality is fantastic, right? It's a pretty game. Yeah, I think the difference is you're kind of like walking in 10 minutes before the end of the movie. If you'd been here for all of it, I think it would be less jarring to you. The like, obviously it's very anime. I get that, but I'm not usually one to like very anime games. And I feel like this one really toes the line well between being a little bit anime, sure, but it deals with mature themes, it's really well presented, and it's just kind of like, it's not even that it's weird, it's just different. That's where you're wrong, X. I respectfully disagree. Well, they're all true endings. But yeah, you've got to play it 5 times to see the 5 endings. The story of the game is really moving and interesting. The side quests are imaginative. They're also quirky and oftentimes quite humorous, but also with a tinge of like melancholy and sadness. This is a world like anime games very often are full of like, you know, characters that can survive a million quests and like there's not a lot of death in them, if you get what I mean. Like most animes, there's not a lot of death in them. Or if it's death, like people carry on. This game deals with death and finality and heavy themes like that, which I appreciate because it doesn't shy away from them. Sometimes it could be labelled as misery porn, and maybe I can kind of see that, but like only because it's kind of relentless, and life is kind of like that sometimes. Life just, you know, the years start coming and they don't stop coming, as philosophers of our time, what's the fucking name? Smash Mouth. Philosophers of our time, Smash Mouth, once declared, the years start coming and they just do not stop coming. Am I going to play all 5 endings? Absolutely. Of course. We've got endings A and B so far. We are going to get ending C and D, and then we're going to get ending E. I would skip this, but I don't want to miss any cutscenes just in case. But what I will say is, so ending C, the only way that we can get ending C is to collect all of the weapons. When you've collected all of the weapons, and what will happen now is we will save at the end of ending B, and then we will be able to start over part 2 again with all of our equipment, all of our skills, etc. But we won't get ending C until we've collected all of the weapons. Because ending C, you technically get a choice between ending C and ending D when you play the game the 3rd time. And we're going to save to make sure that we see both. We're going to tactically save right at the end of the game. What?
Ow! Ow!
Emil's alive!
Wow! That was crazy! I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs.
Sweet boy
Kaine
survived.
and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave him alone for 1 minute.
He's gonna get sand in his mouth. And a headache. Like, have you ever done a roly-poly? Well, multiply that by 50 million times. And that's how much of a headache he's gonna have. Okay, we can save now with ending B on our card. See? There it is. Now, let me just explain ending C and D. So, we play through the game again, and we get all of the weapons this time. Then you get a different ending. You can choose between ending C and ending D. The choice between ending C and ending D is a choice about deleting your save data. Whether you're prepared to delete your save data or not. So, what we will do is we will get the ending first, where you do not delete your save data. Or rather, I can't remember which way round we do it, but we're going to make a save so that we, even though we delete our save data, we'll have it safe. Does that make sense? Like, there's a guide to it. I'm going to make sure I do it the right way so I don't fuck up and delete my entire save file. Not without checking out the ending first. And then ending E is starting a new file after you've got that ending, and the game will play out slightly differently. That's all I've been told. So, right now, what we're going to do Yes, C. Ending C. Obtain all of the weapons in the game, and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. So, what we're going to be doing for the rest of today's stream is we are going to advance part 2 to the point where we can just go and collect weapons, and then go and collect all of the weapons, and then maybe do some side quests, maybe do some weapon leveling. We'll get it to the point where next time we're loading up at the Shadow Lord's castle, ready to do ending C and D. Okay? So, stick with me, because we're not done for this evening. We're now going to go and get all of the weapons. I've got a guide open that will help me. First off, we're just going to check off which ones we have got, so that we don't get confused. So I'm just going to grab this list of weapons.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
You can see here we're still on the NDB path, yeah? This is what happened when we started playing part 2 with NDB. I'm guessing this is going to be the same as before. Yeah, I really should have pressed no, shouldn't I? Because I've already read through these on stream. So it looks like we can fast forward it. I wondered maybe if there was something slightly different, but it doesn't look like there is going to be anything different. Arby's. Oh, she was trying to say BRB. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I love mozzarella sticks. They are the shit. I love those. Probably a little bit too much. Right, I've got my list. Can I skip this, please? Can I skip it? I made a mistake. I can't skip it. Don't worry though, it's just the story that I read last week about Kaine meeting her grandmother looking after her, then her looking after her grandmother, then her grandmother dying, and then Tyrion joining forces with Kaine and becoming half of her body, if you remember. I just thought I'd say yes in case there was something new, but there isn't anything new, it doesn't look like. Yeah, so this is the day when the Shade attacks Kaine's grandmother. She goes off for the day and she comes back and she finds the whole house on fire, if you remember. Oh, that's right, we have a little cutscene break. In fact, I think I'll probably skip this cutscene. I don't think anything new happens with the cutscenes on this go through the story.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I've got a different weapon equipped. Iron pipe. I want the Phoenix Spear equipped.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. I My sword.
This is much stronger.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
One shot. Die, please. Thank you. Can we skip this? We can't skip this. We can skip this. And now we get the second part of her dream. That was right. Okay, next time press no, okay? Next time press no. Okay, so we can go through this list of weapons. Okay, so let's start crossing off some of these ones we know we definitely got. We definitely have the Nameless Blade.
Alive.
Because that's your starting weapon.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
We know that we have the... Oh, we can skip this.
Kaine.
Oh, we're done. Okay, right.
We are still.
By the way,
Is that...
it's
No.
Kaine waking from her long petrified
Yeah,
sleep.
I can't skip this. So we definitely have
Neil's unflagging kindness.
the iron pipe. I just saw that.
Our reunion was a happy
Looks
one.
like they gave me
We
that
let it wash
after
over
I
us like
finished
rain.
ending B, because you have it at the end when you're playing as
That
the
is,
guy from
Until
2034.
Devil and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
I definitely got Beast Bane. I definitely got...
Are you kidding?
Please try to people.
This is
If
do
we
this.
no you.
people as will suffer.
And I think he does some more talking. No? We're done? We're done?
What a
Kind never.
wish.
Yeah, some more talking. Just shut up.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end.
Hurry up, emo dude.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
I definitely have the Phoenix Spear, because I'm using that right now.
To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
Phoenix Spear. Got that.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad.
I think we've got the Lily Leaf Sword. I'm pretty sure.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Ivana Dagger? Rings a bell. Hopefully we should be able to look at our equipment now. Oh yes, this cutscene. Can we skip this?
I should have, but
I got a fire going.
wait.
Yeah, we can skip this cutscene. I think this is one of the new cutscenes.
I'm so
that Ending
happy
B
to get
adds.
Yeah.
Nope, we have to press
Wait.
X through it.
Hey,
Well, hey,
I'm not.
come on.
This all my. But what? No.
Very cute the
Oh,
first
since I
time,
know
but
that.
like
Let me-
now I
Okay.
don't care. I've seen it already. I would love some mozzarella
Sleep with
sticks right now.
and yet don't.
I need to go.
Very.
Okay. Okay. Right, let's have a look. So, weapons. We'll go all. So, Nameless Blade, yes. Lily Leaf Sword, yes. Nirvana Dagger, yes. Moonrise, yes. Moonrise. Second. Rebirth. We've got Rebirth. We've got Earthworm's Claw, yes. Beastbane, yes. Blade of Treachery, yes. And Faith. Yes, we've got Faith. You gotta have faith. I apologize. Okay. Right. So, Ancient Overlord. Oh yeah, we've got Ancient Overlord. Fool's Embrace. Cool. Iron Pipe, yes. Kusanagi, yes. Axe of Beheading, yes. Sorry, I know this is not very exciting, but we're just doing this so that we can get our bearings. Fang of the Twins, yes. Beast Lord. Yes. Iron Will. Phoenix Sword. Yes, yes. Sure, but can I be more exciting about it? Oh my god, we totally got transients! Let me just tick that down on my list. Zomg! Yeah, is that enough high energy for you? I just spent the entire energy I had left for the stream, by the way. So we're now exiting the stream. The Devil Queen. Yes, we've got that one. Devil Queen, get! Oh my god, are these sorts Pokemon? Because I've fucking collected them all. Beast Curse. Yes, we've got Beast Curse. I am missing a few weapons, actually. I can see the ones that I'm missing because these weapons are in order. Captain's Holy Spear. Got that one. Dragoon Lance. Very fancy. Phoenix Spear. Yes, I'd already took that one off. And that's it. That's all the weapons I've got. So actually, we are missing... the Labyrinth's Shout. Dragoon Lance I've got. We're missing the Fool's Accord. I'm just taking the ones I've got out of the list. Spear of the Usurper. Got Sunrise, got Transients. Haven't got Fool's Lament. Phoenix Sword, got that one. Iron Will, Beast Lord, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Got that one, don't have that one. And we've got all of those blades, I think. Yes. Right, we're actually missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 weapons. Okay? Not actually that many. Considering there are 33. We did pretty good. So, let's actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will pop this up on screen for a second. How do I do window capture? Window capture. And then we're going to capture... Oh, there we go. Notepad++. Cool. So, if I just size that down a little bit, actually what we'll do is we'll just chop some of it off, the bits we don't need. So, this is what we need to get. We will be referring back to this list. So, Phoenix Dagger. In fact, why don't we put these in order of what we've got to do? So, that one is one that we need to buy for gold. This one is one that we need to buy for gold. This is a quest one. And that one is after ending E. This is a quest one. This is a buy one from a shop one. This is a quest one. And this is a quest one. Does that look okay on your screen now? Yeah, there we go. So, these first lot, we just know that we need some fucking gold to get them. So, I can just flick that on when we want it. So, how much gold do we have? We got a lot of gold. It looks like we've got enough to buy these 3 weapons. So, they're all in Seafront as well. Okay, so I just clearly didn't go to the Seafront weapon shop in part 2. We'll tick that off for now, and then we'll come back to it, okay? So, let's go to Seafront. I don't think I've unlocked fast travel yet. I think you have to do a couple of quests to unlock fast travel, so we'll just run there. It's not going to take us a long time to run there. And if that big shade is there on the way, we'll kill the big shade and get an item. I think, though, the big shade's only there in part 1. Oh, no, here he is. I've got the bar for it. Wow, he's strong. I'm stronger. There we go. That was definitely worth doing. Complex machines are fairly rare, and I'm pretty sure we've got a quest that needs them. Maybe also some weapons upgrades need them as well, so it's worth doing. Not sure if these guys drop anything, but we'll give it a go. Otherwise, they roll attacks. I jumped. Just regular drops. I have got a guide open that tells me not only what every single weapon needs to fully upgrade, but also where to go and farm that particular item. However, upgrading the weapons does look like something we can do on ending E. We don't have to worry about it for now. In fact, some parts are easier to get. Some item drops are easier to get in part 1. And the only way we're paying part 1 again is with a new save file. I don't know, I will look into it. But I'm pretty sure we don't have to, on ending C, bother with upgrading every single weapon. It's just you need to find all of the weapons, so... We will go to Seafront. Weapon shop, and we will buy all 3 of the weapons that they have for sale in Seafront. The weapon shop is somewhere around here, up the stairs.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
Are you the weapon shop? Yeah, I think you are.
We've got...
So, here we go. One of those, and one of those. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Thanks.
Okay, so now we have those are spears. Those are right, so let's get our list back up. We have bought the Phoenix Dagger. That's probably a one-handed sword, right? Yeah. Phoenix Dagger, we've got. Get rid of that. Vile Axe, that's probably a two-hander. Spear of the Usurper is a two-hander. Spear. So, two-hander, Vile Axe, yeah, there it is. I should pay attention to what I'm buying, shouldn't I? So I don't have to check in the menu. Oh well. And then the spear is going to be Spear of the Usurper. Yes, there it is. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to take these up to the top of Notepad++, and I'm going to re-crop this so that, because otherwise I'm just going to lose them and get annoyed. There we go. So, now we need to do the quest Disturbing the Sleep of Kings, the Bridge in Peril, and the Damaged Map. So, let me just open my guide. In fact, let me... Ooh! Welcome, raiders! Thank you for raiding. You are the very first people to witness the legend that is Tim Curry just having a good old laugh at, yeah. I put that on this morning. It's so good. He's so happy. Yes, I love Muppet Treasure Island. It's a legendary movie. Thank you. We are collecting swords right now in NieR, Replicant, followed by a lot of numbers that I can't be bothered to type into OBS. Welcome. What were you playing, Lost? What were you streaming? I should know your schedule, actually. Was it Vermintide, or was it... I think it was Vermintide. I saw your schedule. Yes! Haha! I'm good friend. But welcome. I hope you had a great stream. We are collecting weapons right now, and actually, I'm pretty sure I need to pick up some side quests. But I don't think I can pick up any side quests until I've been either to the Junk Heap or the Forest of Myth. I can pick up Fisherman's Gambit, but Fisherman's Gambit is not going to be necessary for weapons. I already have it running, in fact. Okay. Oh no! Discord. Naughty Discord. Quests. Completed quests. Oh, so it keeps quests that I've already done. That's good to know. I don't have to repeat any quests that I haven't already done. That's really useful. Excellent. So I just need to pick up any side quests that I can find, basically. And quite often, Deviler in the bar in the village has got the quests that I can potentially do. I guess I could also go to Facade and see if I can pick up those Facade quests that I completely missed on Ending B for Ending C. So, yeah. I know we didn't finish the Red Bag Guy's quest to get the Red Jewel for his wife, because he died before we could finish that quest. Yeah, that can happen in NieR. And so the quest was lost forever. But I gather he dies the moment you decide to do either the Airy or whatever your second choice was. So long as you don't make the second choice, he's alive. So yeah. So basically, NieR Replicant is a very good game. I really like it. It has a lot of character. There is there is an element of busy work, especially when it comes to the side quests, and you'll want to be doing the side quests even though they're optional, because you get little glimpses into story and you get to make choices that kind of like moral choices, like, oh, I discovered something is not quite as it seems. Should I tell the person or should I just lie to them? Because, you know, like, they would be happier with the lie, things like that. And it's full of flavor. For a JRPG, it's very not JRPG-ish, if that makes sense, and I prefer that. Like, sometimes the anime can be too cutesy and too, like, shy away from important topics like death and mortality and finality and melancholy, and this game has got all of that. Plus the soundtrack is fucking phenomenal. The soundtrack is very good. Like I said, there are very few games that I would actually play outside soundtracks I would play. I'm not a soundtrack person as a rule. So if I listen to the soundtrack of a game outside of a game,
I wanted to see.
yeah, ignore what Axe is saying. Axe has seen 1 second of the game and is like, oh, it's anime bullshit. Trust me, as someone who doesn't like anime bullshit, this game is not anime bullshit. Final Fantasy VII Remake is more anime bullshit than this is.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs.
This is a wise...
I suppose we'd all be in trouble.
Replacing the...
All right.
Thank you.
I love you, Axe. You can be wrong about stuff, it's okay. So, it looks like I might have to pick up quests that I had running. But no, because the fishing quest is still running. So, maybe you don't. Maybe ignore that. This guy...
what's...
Well, I was distracted.
This was the guy who wanted equipment.
Yeah,
You sure?
So you do have to pick up some of these quests again.
All the more
this won't be our...
Thanks. I need one memory out.
Wow.
Have I got any of this stuff?
We're back with all the stuff you needed.
I love this, because you keep every item you ever picked up, so I've already got all the shit I need to give this guy.
Let me see.
Wow.
Yeah, well...
Don't insult.
Okay.
Right, so let me actually take a look at the quest that I need to do. So the quests that I need to do are Disturbing the Sleep of Kings, The Bridge in Peril, and The Damaged Map. So let's take a look. I'm actually going to do another window capture. And we're going to go... We don't want the chat. Okay, Chrome's doing this thing where it won't use the Chrome that I've got open, helpfully. So we'll open a new Chrome. Here we go. So, okay, let's just junk this here somewhere. So, we need... What's the quest? We need Bridge in Peril, Damaged Map, and Sleep of Kings. Sleep of Kings, I'm pretty sure, is a facade quest. Let me just take a look. So... Oh, here's Damaged Map. The weapon shop owner says he's looking for treasure maps. But doesn't know where to find any. Can you see that? Yeah. So, we need to go pick up this quest, actually. It is in the weapon shop in our village. So, let's just pop those off for a second. Go pick that up. I think it's a lot more interesting if you guys can see the... Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy 14.
Two boys are going to stay with Popola.
Or like, to the outsider, Final Fantasy 14 looks like, is it 14? Yeah, it's 14. Looks like, oh, bunnies with armor on, and like, I don't even know, like chocobos, maybe, probably. like, as an outsider, I cannot appreciate the level of, like, probably amazing gameplay and story that's there because I've not seen any of it. So that was kind of my point. Like, I'm sure if I played through Final Fantasy XIV, suddenly I'd be very invested, and you would probably be more invested about NieR Replicant if you'd, like, been here for more of it. That's not, you know, that's not criticism. So wait, no, a weapons salesman.
Shop
He's
here
not the
more
weapons salesman. The weapons salesman is down here. Hello.
Welcome.
So why have you got a quest for me?
Blacksmiths always do well.
Let's just check my quest menu. Do I have open quests? I do, don't I? Incomplete quests. Got those. I don't have the damaged map here, do I? So I can't pick up the damaged map yet. When do I pick up the damaged map? Looks like I've got to do something. I've got to advance the story a little bit before I can pick up this quest. Alright, let me take a look further down. What was the other one? Bridge in Peril. This is also in my village. After returning from the Lost Shrine. Right, okay. Yeah, we're probably going to have to go to the Lost Shrine to get these quests to load. But Bridge in Peril is also in my village. And what was the last one? The damage... no, not the damage map. Disturbing the Sleep of Kings. I'm pretty sure that is a facade quest. Here it is, yeah, Disturbing the Sleep of Kings. After completing a Shade Entombed. Okay, which is another facade quest. After obtaining the facade key fragment. Oh my god, so we can't do this for ages. Before doing the quest and disturbing the Sleep of Kings, you should be aware of an extremely good farming spot for the machine materials. Right, so we can't actually do Disturbing the Sleep of Kings until we have done, like, pretty much most of the story. Okay. Okay. So, in terms of our weapons then, what is the recycled vessel? Let's look at these other ones. What are you saying to me, Axe? Let me take a look. I get it, but also I kind of like, maybe it's a lack of desire for emotional investment. Like, I've got my one thing and it does make me feel feelings. I don't really want another one. Also, I've been told over and over again that if I played this game, I'd be crying because of what the shades actually are or whatever, and I'm like, okay, sure. Right, so, okay. If you don't mind spoilers, let's talk very briefly about shades, okay? Shades are the enemy in the game. You are taught constantly to, like, almost hate shades, right? Attack them on sight because they kill people, they hurt people, and they do that, right? And then, like, over the course of the game, you're slowly kind of given these hints, like sewed little hints, that maybe there's something to the shades. That either they're trying to talk to us, or they are trying to, like, engage with us. Then you get to the end of the game, on your first time through, and you find out from Devil and Popola that everyone in the game, all the people, are shells. They're not real people, they are like bodies without a soul. And that they were originally created, every single one of them was created. No worries, Lost, no worries. I'm actually explaining the plot, so I might stop. But suffice to say, I do not feel bad about killing Shades, because Shades hurt people and kill people. So you're made to feel like, oh, maybe I'm the bad man. And, like, Like, that's one thing where the game fails. Like, if that's what it's trying to do, I don't feel like the bad man at all. I'm actually like, shell people are people too, you know? maybe humanity had its chance. And that's all I'll say about that. So, we actually need to go to the Lost Shrine. But first, let me just take a look and see what the world of the recycled vessel is. What is the world of the recycled vessel? Oh, are you guys seeing this? Can you, oh, right, okay. Don't know if you guys can see this. So basically, the world of the recycled vessel. You remember I went into I looked at a diary in NieR's house, and it was his mother's diary. And then I had a weird dream where I was playing the original NieR.
Tired old bones.
Shut up. That's the world of the recycled vessel, and you can play through that to get a load of weapons. All right. Let's go do that, because then we are one step closer to having, well, 2 steps closer to having all of the weapons. And then we'll do the Lost Shrine, and then we're done. We'll have all the weapons. That's really damn cool. What's really damn cool? But yeah, it's a great game. I would recommend it. I'm glad I played it.
Yeah. The world. Say there, can you?
Right, so we did the first one already.
Why are you
we need to do the second one
like
and the third one. These are just like
Sorry.
combat sections.
Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Yeah, so basically there are
sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed.
There are 5 endings.
Come now.
To NieR
There's the
Replicant.
door.
Right. Let's go.
5 endings to NieR Replicant. And you can, like, the whole point is that you're playing on the same save data over and over again. That's the only way to get the additional endings. What happened to me? Oh, right, okay. My magic was disabled. I'm just not paying attention or reading anything. What? The more I use techniques, the more they're getting taken away from me. Interesting. Okay, it's dead. But yeah, it is a really cool mechanic. And without spoiling anything, the endings get a bit meta to the point where, you know, you might have to sacrifice your save data to save someone, kind of thing. Like, are you prepared to give up all the progress you've ever made, kind of thing. Very interesting. This was one of the first, like, I know there were games before and since that have done it, but this is one of the games that really stood out in the fact that it kind of like, it does stuff differently. It's not your run-of-the-mill JRPG, and I really appreciate it for that. Because, I'm not going to say my days of playing those kinds of games are gone, but I feel like there's got to be something important to it, otherwise you're playing like, I don't know, Dragon Quest 12 or something. Like, no offense to Dragon Quest or whatever, Dragon Warriors, whatever it's called. But, like, that's just, like, traditional JRPG over and over and over again is not my idea of fun. Blue slimes, though. Yeah, I mean, it's got blue slimes going for it. So, what we're playing now, these were DLC in the original game. The original game had a NieR that was, like, much older, and and you weren't playing as Yona's brother, you were playing as Yona's father. And it looks like they've held on to that as kind of like a meta comment about how strange the character was, by keeping him in this like weird DLC section. And it's like a bad dream, which is really fun and interesting. Oh, actually need to heal. Do I? What have I got equipped exactly? Have I got my spear equipped? Yeah, I do. Exactly, I'm Papa NieR instead of Bro NieR. So I just had to kill everything in here, I guess. There isn't even a map. No map. Denied map. We're getting kind of like cool dance remixes of the music. Ooh, we're also farming items here. That's pretty cool. Because all of these items I'll be using when I have to upgrade my weapons. So. Oops. Dead. This is a fucking rad remix, by the way. We'll put them together. Boss?
It seems we have been shut in.
Oh, I didn't know there was a crossover raid, but it makes sense because Square Enix, you know? Oh yeah. How much is Final Fantasy 14 like on Steam right now? And like, how much does it cost to subscribe? It is free. It's not free to play, right? There's a PS5 version, huh? Well, I might be tempted to run it on my PC because I think my PC would be able to play it fine. But I'm guessing it's crossplay if you get the whole classic campaign and the first expansion in its entirety and free to play. Wow. That's definitely enough time to know if I like it, right? I'm all for a guild, just so long as there is like... there isn't a lot of like, What am I trying to say? Basically, I'm not down for responsibility. I don't want to have to be there on a Friday night at 7 o'clock. Otherwise, you know, I'm out of the guild kind of thing. Like, I watched someone play WoW like that, and it's just not for me. I do not have a schedule. But, like, every so often we might, like, raid together or something, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, good, because that's my major concern with a Momorpago is responsibility to show up. Okay, cool. Right, so that's the second weapon, the Fool's Lament. Is that right? Yes. So let's just knock that off our list. Oh, hang on. Right, so yeah, we just got the Fool's Lament, which was the second door. And the third door has got another weapon, so... Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, you guys are selling me. Selling me on this free thing. I will head over to Steam, start downloading all 170 gigs of whatever it is. Yeah, that's the one thing that makes me, like, consider it, to be honest. If you said to me, it never ends, you know, there's fun forever, you can always log in and play, I'd be like, no, thank you. But if there is a story, and there's an end to the story, I'm totally for it. Also, I'm really hoping it's not a case of like, oh, you're playing as the mage, that means you've got to like go with the wicked, like Demon Souls. Demon Souls. As long as I can't really like get it wrong, then I'm good to go. Good. Job system is fantastic. Cool. Alright, I'm getting... Is it something I can... Is it like fairly straightforward or easy to stream? Not that I'm going to, but I'm curious. Like... Oh, excellent. Yeah, brilliant. If I can switch over without having to change. Wonderful. Are we done? Let's load up the super lance. Boom. That was pointless. Well, you do have to learn your job. It's not just mash X to be or anything. But it is fun and action oriented and you get a lot of time to understand it. I just don't want to get it wrong. I don't want beginner's traps. That's like the one thing I've learned from Demon Souls is I don't like beginner's traps. These things never end. Okay, let's do that, and then let's use a strength capsule and just like wail on these guys. You've lived too long, my friend. What kind of characters do you prefer playing as usually in RPGs? Heavy, basically. Not barbarian, because I don't like wearing just like a loincloth, but like I'm basically like a big knight, like a big soldier. I don't think you can compare anything in Final Fantasy XIV to Demon Souls. Okay. I might like the Paladin. There aren't really any beginner's traps. Good. He's warrior for sure. Like, you guys know, you're like, oh my god, he's like totally a warrior, you guys. No, I think he's like a paladin. I'm neither. I am a Cancerian. What the fuck? Why are we on a boat now? Have I got to... Oh, I've got to shoot stuff. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, there's an on-rail shooting section. They were like, guys, we need you to make some DLC. Okay, copy paste. Make the colors a bit different. Do a remix. And put an on-rail shooter in there. Why not? That's worth $14.99. Yeah, what the shit is going on? This game has got some really nice homages, though. It's got a homage to Resident Evil 1. It's got lots of homages. No worries, dude. Enjoy sleep. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for staying as well. I appreciate it. Take care. Oh god. Oh my god, there are bats. No. No bats. Oh my god, there are so many shades. So I'm supposed to kill all of them. Oh, there you are. Well, this is very interesting. Oh my god, we've got a boar. Oh my god, he's going to take loads to kill. Sometimes it's worth letting go of R1 to get that bonus. Are we done here? Oh my god, it's the ghost of those skins. That's what it is. What time is it? 10:30. Okay. Oh, we've got enemies on the map. I should be checking the map, really. They appear on the map. There you are. Get the bats, because the bats, as far as I'm aware, are the only things that can really hurt me. Cool. That was a full lap of facade. How do we use outfits? How do I put on a new outfit? Oh my god. Loads of stuff. And now we got the final door, the third one. Just interested though. I just want to see where we put on. How do we change outfits? I'm just going to Google it real quick. NieR Replicant. Change outfit. You have to do it on the title screen. Okay. So let's beat this third door, save, and then we'll go to the title screen and change up the outfits. And then we can load back up and get the rest of the weapons. So, we just need to get the third weapon now behind this, the weapon behind this third door, Fool's Accord. And then we can progress the story. We have to go to the Lost Shrine, and then we can get 2 of those weapons. And then we have to head to Facade, and we can get the other one. This one that says XXXXX's sword, obtained after completing ending E. I'm guessing you do not need that to get ending C. So, I'm more of a Dark Knight, actually. Big sword armor. Sounds good. I like it. Dark Knight. Use, Dark Transcendence. I place my Dark Knight in attack position. Your move, Kaiba. Right. Okay, so let's do the third door. We don't need those weapons up. Let's get rid of that. Right, more combat. Not the strongest part of NieR Replicant, but it could be worse. This is... I don't recognize this area. This area is new. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a broadsword kind of guy. Definitely. Not all these fancy rapiers and, you know, like swish swish cutlasses. Nah. I'm like bastard sword. Claymore. Yeah, that's my kind of sword. Someone died. Also a really pretty remix. Katana, nice, yes, very precise instrument. Katana, deadly quick. Yeah, my weapons aren't so quick, but they really hurt. If you were a sword, what would you be? Oh, fuck. Please don't make me fight them all again. Oh, thank God. Right, okay. Yeah, I can't swim. It has been remarked upon by some of the characters. They're like, there was a time skip of 5 years, and one character said to me, "Didn't you learn to swim in those 5 years?" And I go like, not really. We're gonna use a strength capsule. Just fuck that. Foolish human, foolish vessel. Some creative dodging I'm doing there. We need to heal. Grab one of these heals around. Give me charge. You're a cheaty cheat, Mr. Boar. I'd like to run away. The R2 button is really useful. You can just kind of like attack a bit, roll a bit, attack a bit, roll a bit, and you're very unlikely to get hit. We done? Can I have my weapon now, please? All is paid. All is sacrifice. Whoa! Yes, we get our isometric factory again. I love this place. Rusted clump. Nice, yeah, why not? I love the look of this. It reminds me of those, what does it remind me of? Is it that game Bastion? It reminds me of Bastion. Yeah. Suddenly, it's not just an anime, is it? Yeah, it also reminds me of the reactor in Final Fantasy VII. You're absolutely right. Oh god, we've got a Gretel in here. Oh no, it's just an armor. It looks like one. I'm guessing he's just gonna spawn loads of these things. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, anime. I get it. I get it. Any items? Ooh, yes, we'll have one of those. We're always looking for those. ourselves. So we use one and then pick it up. To use a katana properly, you have to angle it so it cuts in 2 directions at once. That way you can cut a sitting man's head off and it won't move and fall off. Oh, you mean like swish, swish, like that? Yeah.
It seems we have been shut in.
You don't have to do that with a katana though. You could just like keep your katana sheathed and be a nice guy. And we talked before about how much we love katanas. Love your katana. Everything? Looks like it. Okay. Tipsy to Techno Remix. Yes. Sounds like it. Ooh, Pyrite. That's also a rare item that you need for upgrading weapons. So this is useful. Aside from picking up the weapons that we need, this is also useful for items. Just farming that stuff. I think... yeah, okay. Boss, I guess.
Seems we have been shut in.
Just one swing of the blade. I like drawing old weapons, so I tend to read up on them. That's pretty cool. Drawing weapons is fun, actually. I designed this back when, like, the idea for my novel was more like my idea for an anime. I had this wicked sword design. I call it a jig sword, because it was like the lore in the universe that I was writing was that, like, there's a family sword, and if your father gets slain in battle, and the sword gets broken into pieces, you have to use those pieces to make a new sword. It's kind of like the legacy of the family that you've got to carry on. And so, like, these things were called jig swords because they're, like, made of pieces of other swords. That was the idea I had anyway. What is that? Health salve. Great. And so, like, the one I designed for my main character had, like, the central pole that he kind of gripped it with. And, like, all the pieces kind of, like, interconnected together, like, onto this one pole. It was pretty nifty. I did like drawing those. And then I realized, hey, maybe my story should be an anime. There's that weapon we needed. So, hang on 1 second. Let's get rid of that weapon. So, Falls are cool. We've done that. In fact, actually, now I can make this so small it could just stay at the bottom all the time. There we go. Are we done with this DLC thing now? Do not bring back the light, do not bring back the vessel, do not bring back the future, do not bring it back. Okay. Sure, lady. What do you say? The spirit in Dead by Daylight uses a sword that is all jagged and made up of pieces of katana. Yeah, it's a cool idea. Like, because you know that kind of Japanese idea of like, you break a pot and you put the pot back together with gold. So like, it's like stronger. And even though it broke to pieces, it's all the more stronger now kind of thing. It was that idea. Like, you know, like, your father's sword got destroyed in the battle, and he's dead. Now you got to take up the mantle and like make a sword out of the pieces. This is serious business. I was like, obviously they'd be called jigsaws, but then I was like, yeah, but like that's so cheesy. Anyway, my character in the book now does have a sword that is his father's sword that passes on to him, but it's not a sword made of pieces, and it's just a regular sword. Yeah, I like the idea as well, but like when you start developing ideas and working on like a project, things change so much. Like, the idea for my book is something I had as an idea when I was like 18. But like, if you put the idea I had when I was 18 and the idea that it is now together, they would be completely they would be complete, like, they could almost be completely different books. And although the jigsaw thing is real neat, it just doesn't fit where my book is set. My book is set in an alternate universe, 1914 to 1918 war. People didn't have big swords then, and if they did, they certainly weren't constructing swords out of pieces of other big swords. If anyone had swords, they were kind of like almost ceremonial at that point. Like, because you were like a commanding officer or something. It was all about the pistols and the rifles, so... And it makes sense for my book to be set in the First World War. So I had to lose the jigsaws. It's alright. I don't mind. My story is stronger now because I've developed it. Like they say in writing, sometimes you've got to kill your darlings. You might have a really cool idea, but if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. You've got to be true to the story, as Stephen King says. Templar Knight daggers. Aren't the Templar Knights the bad guys? But they have really cool daggers. Yeah, some cavalry use swords in World War I, so it fits. Like, it would if I was set like in. If it was set in the Iraq War, guess what? Like, people don't have swords. But if I want guns and swords, really, the best place is World War I. World War II maybe, but the swords are less justifiable. World War I fits for a number of reasons for me, so... Dude, it's 2021, I have a sword. Yeah, no, it's perfectly okay to have a sword, but, like, to be a soldier who carries a sword, there aren't many of those around anymore. Or if they are, they're purely ceremonial. Oh god, we're getting kind of wrecked by this guy. strength to catch it as well. Right, let's just fucking go. Dead it. You're dead, friend. Swords are timeless. Yeah. What is it like? What was it? World War III will be fought with nuclear weapons, but World War IV will be fought with sticks or something. So there will always be a market for swords. But like, for my book, World War I fits. Ooh, we are getting fucked up. Oh right, my magic is bouncing off of it. It's got a magic shield on. Second. Yeah. The only problem with having swords in this country is it's kind of illegal. Have like ceremonial ones again, but even then, like not allowed to be sharp. You have a Templar attack. Are you a Templar? Can I? Oh, can I go this way? Okay, right. Just end like that. I mean, I get it, it's because it's DLC. It's just so oh my god. Yours isn't sharp and you're in disguise. Nice. Shoot a magic lance to that other thing. Right. Magic lance time. Die, please. Thank you. Down this way? Yes. Right, how am I supposed to hit you when you've got a magic shield? What bullshit is that? Bullshit. Sorry, I haven't got time to hang around and fight you. I guess I'll jump off. Where are we supposed to go? Ah, here we go. Nope. Whoa, buddy. Okay, right, we're gonna pop all of the things. Please die. Oh my god, just die. Right. Oof. Oh, we're at strength drops. Alright. Oh my god, he shoots me right off the edge. That is not cool, buddy. And another one appears to take its place. And over the side I go. We get it? What? You are taking the piss now. We are living on the edge. We're burning through all of our health items. Oh my god, I fell off the edge. Please be done. My god. A dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Until the time of its awakening comes. I think we're done. Animu never dies. Well, see, the problem with these sections is they were designed to be DLC for the original game. So, like, it looks like Square Enix just said to them, like, can you just please... Yeah. Oh, we got the trophy for it. Okay. So it was worth doing anyway.
Huh?
Is that the fight scene?
You figure anything?
I feel...
Yeah.
So we got that weapon. Let me just change that on the... No, we got the weapon already. I've already done that. Okay. Right. what I suggest we do next then is we will go to the Lost Shrine, because that is going to be the trigger for another 2 weapons quests. And then we have to go to whatchamacallit?
Oh,
Pokemon?
pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
You don't let him.
Right. Once we've done the Lost Shrine, we can pick up some more of the weapons. It looks like we're going to have them all. So next week we can do Ending C and Ending D. We should have time to do both in the same stream, because it involves saving just before the end of the game, and once you've got one ending, loading your file and doing the other ending. And I will make sure to read up very carefully to make sure that I don't make a mistake.
Look,
and end up deleting all of my save data without
That's it.
but
doing it the right time.
Yes, I up the fair batch.
thanks. I feel it. All right.
And for the love.
Right, so we've unlocked fast travel now, which maybe the fast travel is the what unlocks the side quests, but I'm thinking it's probably actually Lost Shrine. Basically, the rest of tonight's stream is just getting us ready for next week's stream.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
I'll save you, Yona. I'm not looking forward to the inordinate amount of farming I'm going to have to do to complete this game. Both items and literal farming.
Look who it. Hey, shh. A bear. Oh,
so, Lost Shrine. We just have to go up to the top and fight Gretel again. I'm pretty sure there's a speed trophy for Gretel. I can't remember if I've got it.
Lost Shrines as well.
Left.
Let me check. I think these... Yeah, there it is. You defeat Gretel within 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So now that we can skip the cutscenes, we should be able to pick up this trophy as well. We're finally doing the trophies. Like, getting through them. Yeah, we can skip this. Oh no, we can't. We have to hold X. Press X. So yeah, it looks like we're playing. It plays through exactly like Ending B, except you don't get Ending B if you have all of the weapons. Yep, can we skip this? Skip. Right. Here comes the world record for Lost Shrine. Speed run. I'm going to run through this plate like there's no tomorrow. I am going to kill the 2 big enemies though, because they drop magic words and they also sometimes drop complex machines, which, while we're here, we may as well take if they're going to appear, because then that's less work we've got to do later. So. Plus we can also pick up some healing items to refill, because we used quite a lot in that DLC section, so we can replenish our stores, our reserves. Sir, we're out of reserves. Well then replenish, my lad. And who never dies. Yeah, don't care. Come on, we've seen this before. or I have to go for an eye test.
Sunshine. We finally get to bathe in blood.
Just routine, nothing scary.
Talk to me.
But they're gonna put eye drops in my eyes, which means I can't actually drive home.
Stand it.
But that shouldn't affect tomorrow's stream. I should still be able to stream just fine. To be honest, I reckon I'd probably be able to drive just fine. But I think legally they kind of have to make you agree to not drive because, like, you've had eye drops in your eyes to make like your pupils open up. What do we do here? We pull this one. That's it.
This is all too easy.
Isn't it, mice? Isn't it? Yes. So we just want to fight the big lads. I forgot we have to do all these fucking dragon puzzles again. Oh, I hate them. Push this one all the way. Pull this one this far. Pull it down. Push it. And then this one. Pull it, and then we push it. Bingo. This one. In and down. Out. Bingo. Where's everyone going? There you go. Yeah, sorry. Can't stop.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Now there's a big
Their
dude
bodies aren't
just over
fully
here
functional.
somewhere.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Right, now it's further around. Yeah, pull this one out. Look at those shades trying to get in. It's hilarious. That's all the way. Supposed to go all the way. I think it needs to go all the way. Gotta kill these guys. One. Which is great. Twisted ring collection. You're looking forward to Emil appearing again. What do you mean, Divinus? He's right here. Oh, you mean just like in cutscenes, or do you mean like the fact that he's still apparently still alive at the end of the game? Yeah, I'm wondering what he's going to do as a disembodied head and how that's going to come into things. But I'm just glad he survived. That's, like, so bullshit he shouldn't have, but I'm glad he did all the same. Right, drop something interesting, please. Nothing. Wow. Oh, Axe wins the joke of the stream. I need to have just like a button I can press. I'm going to set that up. I'm going to set up a button that when I press it, it goes, and that's the joke of the stream. And like, it goes, meh, meh, and like alerts and confetti, everything. It's just like, joke of the stream. There it is. I need to set that up. It's how he can get ahead. Exactly. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make a joke of the stream. Emil went on to have a promising career in the NBA. NieR decided to stop giving such a shit about Yono and actually live his life. Kaine finally bought pants.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine.
Oh,
sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
We should probably be destroying the boxes. Just so that we can pick up healing items. Having said that, I don't think there are any boxes here. Certainly down here there are.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Yeah, the whole staff thing is interesting, isn't it? Let's save. We should have a C on. Oh no, no, we don't have a C yet. Right, so this is the boss fight. I need to skip all the cutscenes, and hopefully we get the trophy.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Maybe I should probably drop a strength attack. No, not good. Right, now. Really hit him.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
Let's hit that.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it! Damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for the No turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Just be there, please. Hello?
Kaine!
Yeah, there we go. There's the trophy.
It's Kaine's shade!
I already have the trophy for getting Kaine's shade destroyed quickly.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh dear.
Right, we can skip this,
Kaine,
can't we?
we're all. If you, I don't, I'm your.
Skip.
Over there.
This is our first stone fragment.
And
It's me.
Now I think we should have unlocked the quest. 2 of the quests that we need.
It's a.
Can you?
This given there.
Oh, we walked back to the village. I forgot that. Excellent.
But
If we.
it's a.
Yeah.
But
Because. The jump.
Right.
oh, and
Yeah, we don't care. Okay. Right. Let's head into the village and see if those quests have become available. I guess we'll go to the junk heap first.
Hopeless.
Perhaps we.
I don't think it makes much of a difference, but that guy dies when you decide to go to the second place. So, I mustn't do that at all. So, weapon seller, wasn't it? Was it the weapon seller?
Oh, it's you, eh?
Yes, here he is.
Hey.
Yeah, Uncle. That. So that.
Sure.
Okay,
I get
set
one
that
could
quest.
hold.
Accept any other quests that are lying around.
Everything all.
No. He's been ill for a.
That's not good.
No.
Something must have happened.
You would.
Of course.
Meddlesome.
Some.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Good point.
Hey there.
What's up?
I asked the bag-carrying ferryman if something's troubling him.
The ferryman with the bag, huh?
which job should I give you first?
Right, so Bridge in Peril is the other quest that we need.
A villager was attacked by shades in the northern plains. Can you go ask him about it? I wrote down the client.
He is in... Right, okay. He's over by the pig farmer. I think I probably will do all of the side quests.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the...
Some kids like to play in the northern forest.
Talked to you, talked to him. Whoops, almost. Still can't swim. Yeah.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Okay, so the other kid to talk to is up here.
The forest totally cursed him.
It appears something happened.
You think there's a...
I will with...
All right.
Forest of Myth. Okay. Can't take that. Let's pick up the Bagman's quest as well. Do you remember we took up this quest last time and then he died and we couldn't finish it? This time we'll pick it up and we'll finish it.
East. Whoa. And so I'll take it. And that exists. Well, Red, we got... Well, what? Like
I thought so. He makes you pick all three and then tells you he'll probably go with all of them.
Can you... You know what? Shit, but how could...
Right. Cool. Facade is where his jewel is. So let's go. Should we go to Facade? We can use the fast travel just to get there really quickly.
You know.
Desert, yeah, there we go. Let's go to Facade and get this jewel, just because I think it would be nice to finish all of the side quests. There's no real reason to, in terms of like...
Looks like he left the village. Yeah, you think he'll be able to find all the fragments?
This is new.
If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage.
They wanted to stop the Shadow Lord.
I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the Shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Interesting. So maybe Deviler and Popola aren't all bad. Then why did they fight me? We are getting little nuggets. It's interesting.
I say, each time we encounter that bickering couple anew, we are made to endure an even further torrent of meaningless and incessant chatter.
Yeah, they love to talk, all right. Remind you of anyone?
Grimoire Weiss is 100 times their better. You don't see this old tome flitting about starting Donnybrooks and set twos now, do you?
What the hell that means, Vice? Okay, through the door. So, where do we get the jewel? I think it's from the strange thing shop, man. I think.
Sure.
Oh yeah, she's the one who wants the special seeds.
If I can track...
So we've picked that one up again. This is the strange things shop.
Hey, so we're looking...
This is less a...
Wait.
Okay, so we got a red jewel.
Let's head for Bad Dude's house so we can give him this
lady.
jewel.
I imagine it would be quickest to make for seafront by way of the canal.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to... There's nothing else we can pick up here right now. Because we can't do those side quests until the end of Facade. I will look into that. But yeah, let's finish up this guy's quest. And let's try and see if we can do the other two quests
in this
as well.
desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
Hang on, let's take a look at these. So, quests. Incomplete quests. We have damaged map. Oh, right, okay, that's in the library. So I need to go get that from the library. And where is the bridge one? Bridge in peril. Oh, I didn't pick that one up yet, did I? Okay.
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
Well, Emil certainly is. Grimhoff Ice, not so much. Oh, a Donnybrook is Irish slang for big fight, fists, etc. I didn't know that. I wondered what the hell... When he said Donnybrook and set twos, I was like, I don't know what he means. That's cool. Not much room for that item. Wow, I one-shotted a bull. Boar, even. Aye, let's have us a Donnybrook then. Them's fighting words. I wonder if there's anyone out there called Donnybrook. Maybe, maybe. Donnybrook's parents were having an argument at the time. Sure, just put anything on that fucking birth certificate. It would be awkward. Right, okay, so let's go pick up that other quest that I forgot to pick up. Oh, and let's go to the library and look for the old book. Is around here somewhere. It might be upstairs, actually. Can't use those ladders. Never noticed that before. There it is.
As a
Calm down. Hey.
It is.
Yeah.
I will.
Right, what do we need to fix the treasure map? Oh my god, Strange Things store. I was just there. Ah, that's so annoying. If only I'd remembered to advance the quest a little bit before I went to Facade, I could have done that. Never mind, never mind. A quick Facebook search reveals a Donnybrook farm. Nice. Now it's your moral duty to message them and say,
Oh God, what's wrong?
Why are you fighting farms?
There's this huge... The damn thing nearly killed...
Yes, okay.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without...
But it's supposed to be cloudy when you see it, actually. So we can head out into the plains right now and fight it if it's there. What are you punching horses? Why the fuck not? So Like, it might get a bit boring for us, but like, if this thing doesn't appear, we can just keep coming in and out of this map until it appears. It only appears on cloudy days. Well, it's cloudy right now. Here it is.
Never seen it. Be careful.
Wow, that was good luck. Just so happens I fought one of these in the DLC bit, so it's all good. Let's we're gonna have to pop something. There it is. We got a magic word, and we got an elaborate machine. Plus we've done the quest now. There's the Labyrinth Whisper. Cool. Alright, let's mark it off our list, shall we? Oops, I don't want to save it. No worries, Axe. Enjoy your pizza. I wish I had pizza. They're quite common in Ireland on a Saturday night when the pub's shut, often in the pub. Yeah, figures.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us.
Thank you for the clarification.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence?
I misunderstood the instructions and I baked my own teeth.
Each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the...
Take out the shit. I mean shades. So, we've only got 2 weapons left to get.
We killed my dog. Here.
Your daughter's dead. Now pay me. Gold. Okay, let's save. And then guess where we're going? Back to fucking Facade. But we can give this guy his jewel. Oh no, wait. We have to, don't we give him the jewel in Seafront?
You got a red jewel.
Alright, let's go do Seafront first, and then we will go to Facade.
Welcome to Seafront.
This is the quest we never got to see because he died, if you remember. So let's give them a happy time before Red Bagman bites the dust again.
I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together, so let's say you just head on over to my place. See you soon.
Okay, where is your place, dude?
What a journey this has been. Let us make for the couple's home at once.
Is this it? No, this is the post office. But it looks like there's a quest for me in the post office.
Hey, what? There's a giant shade in the southern plain. Really? Yeah, well, people say we're all too...
The shades are
All right.
We'll take the quest because I want to do them all. I guess... Oh. Yes, this is the lady with the freight.
Yeah. Oh,
she wants
no
me to find
need
the...
I need you to retrieve 3 this
Sure.
I...
Hey.
Right, okay. Was there any other quests down here that I forgot last time?
Hey, I know you. No, I need 5.
Yes.
That hurt.
Maybe I have his stuff. Huh? Do I have his stuff?
Something. That's 5.
Oh no, I don't have all this stuff. Okay, fine. It was worth a shot. Where the hell does Bagman live? Oh, here.
Oh, what? And we most certainly.
Here he comes.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, honey pants.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised to get you all those years ago. But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very wrong.
What?
Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal. Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy off for my sake, Muffin.
These guys.
So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight. And you two are going to join us.
Wait, us? You sure?
I can't eat food, wench.
Of course I'm sure. It's the least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
That night, Garlips died. He was poisoned by bad cooking.
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, a married couple fills the room with joyous laughter. The scene fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm. Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again.
Interesting.
So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
So, what did you think of my Love Muffin's cooking?
It was all delicious, ma'am. We can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
Don't worry, dude. Your days are numbered.
I know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I boring you now?
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. Yeah, so, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
I wonder if he's now also at the fast travel location. No. Very helpful. Well, at least another side quest is done. Now, let's go and get on the beach. There is that old lady's first cargo box. So let's go get that.
Hey.
Sorry. Are you? Whatever.
Is it? It is filled with strange potions.
I'm definitely
and
going to look
documents.
at all of them.
What on earth was that old woman transporting?
Oh, was there a quest to fix the lighthouse? There was, wasn't there? I might have everything, I might not. But I can at least pick up the quest.
Hey, you used to be.
As I remember.
Oh, what? The you? I'm. Yeah. I'll think. While you're at it, we'll need 10.
Yeah, I definitely don't have everything because I'm pretty sure I didn't find a single, like, mysterious switch or something. I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Oh no, I've got some of everything, but I don't have enough mysterious switches. I've got one of those. Southern Plains. Alright, we'll go and fight the big shade.
Where did that enormous ship?
So the Southern Plains is just down here. We're gonna kill the big shade. We'll probably head back to the postman and finish the quest up. Should have taken the boar. Should have taken the boar. Alright, where's the big shade? This is the Southern Plains, right? Where's the big shade? One second, let's take a look. My cursor has disappeared. That's interesting. Oh well. So let's have a little look at the side quests. Master of the Southern Plains. Cloudy weather. Okay. Don't do that. My cursor has completely disappeared. This is very interesting. We're going to delete that. So I can't actually click on the eyeball to make it disappear. Isn't that funny? Okay, so to get the weather to change, you've got to enter seafront and exit seafront until it's cloudy. Then once it's cloudy, if the shade doesn't appear, you can keep going into the village and out of the village, because going into the village doesn't change the weather, so you can keep it cloudy and keep reloading the map to get the weather that you want. So that's how it works for some reason. Oh, my cursor's back. Welcome back. What the hell is going on there? Right, so we'll go back in and back out. This quest and probably the damaged map quest is probably going to be the end of the stream today, which means we'll still have the one weapon to get for next time. This is cloudy.
Impossible.
This
Who
is the,
knew the
right,
shades
here it
had
is.
grown so large? And this close to a human settlement, no less.
They probably ran out of stuff to eat up on.
There we go. Did it.
Leave event.
That was quick. Some people talked about having real issues getting the shades to appear. Each time now, when I've wanted to go and see the shade, it's been exactly where it was supposed to be the second it was cloudy. I didn't even have to leave the area and come back. Is that a quest?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm what... Anyway, what do you think?
I'll do it.
Right. Yes, that's another quest that we can fulfill. It would just be nice to have all the quests done, you know, and then I've not missed any of the story. I've seen everything.
I killed the.
Oh, I don't know what to do about all the postmen who.
Plus, the gold helps towards the 1 million gold. I mean, I'm not making massive amounts of money, but it just helps. And now we can use the fast travel.
My wife's... Anyway, enough...
Let's go back to... Actually, let's go to the northern plains. Because that's where the next cargo box is for this lady. So let's go get the cargo box. I think the last cargo box is in NieR's village. Not sure. But yeah, the cargo box we want is over this way by the bridge to the junk heap. Oh, we have to go to the Forest of Myth as well for another side quest. So, yeah. Let's head over to the Forest of Myth next. Anyway, I'm pretty sure there was a box down here, wasn't it? Here it is.
Looks like this is
a little peek should just in case. Just in case what exactly? Needs our
unlabeled medicine bottle.
Oh, given drugs and explosives again. Just what is all this for? A supply of this size could provide for the military of a small country. It seems you humans are incapable of learning from the mistakes of the past.
Right, let's go to the Forest of Myth. This kid that was poisoned went to the Forest of Myth. So hopefully whatever is there can fix the kid. Or we can at least find out why they got poisoned. I mean, let's face it, it's NieR. The kid's probably gonna die. Yeah, I'm quite happy with today's stream. We've got everything that we've got ending B, and then we've managed to make quite a lot of progress towards ending C and D. We'll basically be able to do ending C and D at the start of next week's stream. And then it will just be ending E. And mopping up the trophies. Then we'll move on to NieR Automata. I'm looking forward to it. NieR Automata, I gather, is less of an RPG and more of a kind of like a shooter with a story.
The home of that blasted
shooter slash hack and slash.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Right. I'm pretty sure he's... Like, he will advance the story, so I don't want to talk to him.
Everything's...
We appear to... Say, what is...
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Oh, the kid ate poison berries.
I'm sure not good.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
Kinda can just like slam a jam them, like one after the other.
You an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh crap, I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
We have the antidote. We can take the antidote back to the child. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure the last cargo box is also in NieR's village.
This poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
I feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Ah, you're in the way, pig. So yeah, and I mean, I talked about what I'm doing for the rest of this week earlier on, but just in case new people are here, or you weren't listening, I am going to be streaming Gregory Horror Show tomorrow. I'm going to be speedrunning, trying to get a personal best, better than last week's. Then we are going to play on Thursday Silent Hill 4. We're going to be speedrunning, trying to get a personal best. We've done it 2 weeks in a row. If we can do it the third week in a row, I will be shocked, but it will be awesome.
Ma'am? I think...
Oh, thank you.
Glad to hear.
And perhaps remind him not...
Yeah, don't eat shit off the ground, kid. We'll pick up a quest from here as well.
Which job should I give you first? That butler from the manor needs your help.
Okay.
I wrote down the...
Shall we, Oh, the extra box. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure it's down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. And Friday we'll be playing Demon Souls. My first time through a Souls game.
Pieces of cargo. No offense.
Have you assuaged your...
I've never seen...
I believe they can be...
Well, that seems to be...
A tremendous cache of illegal goods and dangerous materials. I'd wager my title page that our client is a smuggler.
So what should we do?
No one likes a tattletale.
Smuggled or not, I'm a man of my word. Let's take this back to the client.
I'm sure we'll find out it's actually really important for like, I don't know, a scientist curing cancer, and actually you feel really bad when you shop them into the police. Where Where are we going? We're gonna go to Seafront, but before we go to Seafront, what are we gonna do? Oh, the mansion. The mansion. There's a quest at the mansion. And that should bring us up to midnight. Pretty much. Okay, Emil's mansion. Another quest from the butler. Or maybe it's the same quest, I just never finished it.
Welcome.
Hello, Sebastian.
Is something the...
I am searching, sir.
Oh,
Regrettably. According to my information, the records related to Master Emil are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve...
You want us to go down there and take out some shades?
oh no! I can't let you do that for me.
Emil, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
Yes. We are friends, Emil. I like the music in here. Very haunting. And yeah, we're back in the Spencer mansion. So which way do we need to actually go? We have to go to the courtyard to go... Yeah, courtyard to go down to the lower floors. And that should probably take us... In fact, let's make that the last quest. We'll finish up here. So the courtyard is down here and on the left. We'll finish this quest. We'll hand in the quest for the cargo. The poor pig. There's the switch. We'll do this quest. We'll hand in the quest for the cargo, and that will be the end of the stream. Otherwise, I will keep going. Keep going and keep going. And, yeah. It's late. So, we get to come back down here. That's pretty cool. So, I guess we just follow the path. It actually said get down to the second floor basement, didn't it? We can stock up on bits and pieces while we're down here. Although we are full of medicinal herbs now. What are you shooting at, Emil? Oh wow, I'm strong. So we already keep the keycards from last time. That's cool. Why? Like, my health. I could have sworn I got hit. Health is going out. Come on. Poor piggies. They like running around and knocking into walls. You know, it's fun for them. Done. Oh, that was right. I had to have Emil follow me through all of these areas. It was kind of slow. I remember now. Just instantly deaded. It's kind of funny how overpowered I am. Sure. Done.
What's that? It appears to be a list of names. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
Coastal town?
The woman is most likely dead by now.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. Is that what we were supposed to find?
Maybe we'll learn something about Emil over in Seafront.
Right, so that was what we were supposed to find. And it just so happens that I'm going to Seafront.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a...
House right above. This looks pretty good.
Hey, might have nodded. Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look.
Thank you. We would be most obliged.
Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and...
The best reason to keep stuff around. Okay, we can go and get this old lady's money. She's been ordering in all kinds of, like, weapons and chemicals and all kinds of shit.
We've got your cargo.
Oh, excellent. Here is your pay. Also, I know the owner of the item shop in this town. I think you should find your future transactions there a bit more welcoming.
That's good news.
I scratch your back, you scratch my back.
Oh, you know how it is. In my line of work, people tend to owe you favors. Anyway, I'd best be off.
Your line of work, lady? She blows things up. She's bloody good at it. Item shop. May as well. If we're getting a discount.
Oh, thanks.
The import-export dame says you're a good guy, yeah? So listen, I got...
Nice. Right. Is there any point in buying any of this stuff? No, it's just good to have a discount. Let's knock those back up. How many of these can we... Oh, we can only have 10 of these. Let's just, like, boost our numbers a little bit. Not spending a lot of money, just some. There we go. Oh god, yeah, I've made a bit of a dent in my money. Let's stop doing that. But we're all stocked up again. So what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the lab. Let's go to the lab and then we'll finish the stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I feel like we're finally getting through it, if you know what I mean. Not like it was arduous or an ordeal or anything. Oh, even the PS5 is telling me to stop. We've got enough battery for this.
It begins with Dearest Emile, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emile.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate. And you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister. The other scientists treated us like lab rats. But that woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body. But I don't care anymore. This letter helps me remember my mother. And that means more to me than anything.
Nice. And more importantly, we finished a side quest.
I swear I will fight.
You're talking about the import-export lady in Seafront. She's the local mafia. Yeah, she absolutely is. Ah, thanks for delivering me my bombs and AK-47s. I can get you a great discount at the item shop. Right, we are just going to go home and save, and that's the stream. Oh, poison. Wait, no, we gave the lady the poison antidote, didn't we? Yeah, we did. And there are actually no side quests I can pick up from Deviler, which means there are no side quests that I can do right now. So I will have to advance the story to be able to do the facade quest. You can see down there, we need to do the damaged map and disturbing the sleep of kings. Both are in facade. Both have the last 2 weapons that we need. So what I suggest we do is I will save, and then next week we will progress the story. We will get the last side quests and do them, and we will get the last weapons and do them, and then we will do endings C and D. But thank you for joining me. It's been a great stream. We had a raid from Lost in the Warp Pipe. Both he and Axe stopped by. We've had Devonlass here the whole time. Thank you very much, Devonlass. You're amazing. And Pumpkin Blades has been here as well. I know she has because she's been texting me. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for joining me. Let me just take a quick glance on Twitch and see if there is anybody that I can raid. Yeah, we'll raid Evil Konkani. Let me just load up the raid and get it ready to go. Yeah, all that remains to be said is thank you for joining me. See you tomorrow for Gregory Horror Show, hopefully a PB. Like I said, Thursday is Silent Hill 4, hopefully a PB, and Friday is Demon Souls. We are now going to raid Evil Konkani, who is playing Batman Arkham Asylum, I think. Anyway, take care, thank you, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.